Not me forgetting I started streaming, starting on telegrams and stuff. Hold on. That was sent to this. Timpy found her missing policeman. Okay. Okay. My toes are cold. So we have to go to St. Denis at some point. Okay. Okay. And Captain Titus, we were trying to figure out our tickets. That I just responded to him. Helena Huffenpuff found blood at the walls of the book table in the Blackwater Saloon for this. And now I have to read this. Didn't mean to make me angry. Kaboom. Mr. Huffman Puff. Sure you could not further happen to your property or the hollow. Hold on. Let me actually read this. I see my baby. Go back. Uh, boom. Any property kidnapping flashbook. Mr. Huff Puff. I assure you, your property, of which I have learned is won't not been fully kidnapped to my knowledge, but making him so angry and I have a cough that's stuck. Cookie Catch. Hi, Orchid. I'm Lillian made Grandpa Hank mad, and I can't fix it. Yeah, you got the Costa Flora though. That's a positive. Yeah, I think we're responding to her. I don't think we're responding to Timpy. I don't remember. Very missing wall then. Surprise. No, what are you doing? Shame about Amy. All I did was call him a civilian. I'm so confused. I don't understand. Responding to that, responding to that, did that, responding to these two. Um, around. Just want to pop in and say hello and snag a Pokemon. I got restocking to do. I bid good luck. I want to Mimets. Enjoy the mess I already do. Thanks. I'm scared. My day to day, dude. I feel that on an entirely different level, Liv. You do not understand. Okay. On duty. Nope. Slash on duty. Long talk bad. Just bad. I can't feel my feetsies. Ooh, ping. Ping pong. Cats got into our crawl space and wouldn't come out for like ever, so we had to bathe them, and then I went to the bathroom and I stood up to flush half of an ear. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No thanks. Pass. Hard pass. Nope. Blech. Oh, thanks. So much shenanigans. Hi, Dice. How are you? How do be? What doing? Is that inside or outside? It's outside. Hmm. Well, I'm gonna work, eat food, and nap. Okie dokie. You enjoy your num-nums and your nap. Where the heck? I don't understand. Oh, hey. Where did you come from, Horace? Go take a nap. I'm not done yet. Figured that out already. A telegram from Lane. Exhausted, yard work done before 8 days already. Not debating what next. If not, just keep chilling. That is that is fair. Um, Rain sounds terrible. It's cold. I think chilling sounds great though. Only a huffing, devastating. Salt blood, ground black water, silicone location. She definitely said it was on the inside, but yeah. An investigation. Day finds the blood splattered on the walls and floor. Between saloon and where's well suspect. Where else could it be? Is there a sign anywhere? This wasn't here before. Let's go take a look. I didn't mean to go over there, but I guess we'll go up piece. Also, I made Grandpa Hank mad at Lillian. I didn't intend it, and now she's upset or confused because she doesn't understand why he doesn't like being called civilian. What do you think I'm doing? I'm investigating the rooftops. How? She called him a civilian because she was concerned and wanted him to leave some of his work towards keeping the rot folk away. She said leave it to the law folks so that way the civilians wouldn't get hurt, such as himself. And then he got offended and mad that he was known as a civilian. So that's how. I don't know what I did wrong. I'm confused. Fine. Someone.
Hello, miss.
Hello, mister. Pass. Pass. Pass.
Whoa there.
Why the heck? Probably she angry the spirit and hang props? Probably. That would make sense. Because I'm wrong. There does not seem to be any more blood around. I don't feel like fighting Grandpa Hank today. Okay, you guys glowing rooms. There does not seem to be any blood around Grandpa Hank's place. There does not seem to be any scenes of Hunk being kidnapped. They say this when it went. Did you special man? Okay, but who? Stay over there, Grandpa. I'm just investigating. I'm sorry. I'm scared. Okay. Interesting. Lightning bolt. Lightning rune on the back of Pastor's shop. Does not seem to be any blood. A nimble. What the heck is a nimble? Excuse me, mister. Sorry, I know you're sleeping, but I'm investigating. Okay. Herb. Fine. Let me check behind here. Rather run, your sins come down. Yeah. No. Okay. No. Okay. I hate this remnant of a cough because it's not like a full cough, but it's like my throat requires to do something about my lungs. Okay. Whoa. That's a nice office. And that's just a wash, a washroom with a magical potty. Who the heck did I just watch? Gonna move on.
Whoa! Carrying on. Hello. Hello there.
Hello. There we go. Hey, you can flashback with that. I'm searching around Blackwater. She does not find anything else as of yet. Because there's quite literally nothing else. I don't understand. With this much blood, you'd expect footprints or something. Unless they're up on these rooftops. I checked this one. I didn't check the one across there. You know, I have 13,000 in my pockets. Let me put this up. 13,500. Okay. What did I miss? Show tape rooms will cause black and on edge. Just goes that faint rotten smell. Das. What did I miss? There's so much happening and I'm so lost and confused. I saw a bow too. You saw. Huh? I don't understand what's happening anymore. Mine wasn't made aware of this. I don't. A bow scene. What? Did I miss it? Oh, I almost died. Where? Am I dumb? Did I miss it? Let me down. Not that she can see it yet, but through the window. That's fair, actually. Boing. Interesting. Wait, what does that one say? Feet have horseshoes nailed in. Why does why does the pastor have horseshoes nailed to his feet near the front? Okay. Well, Lightning bolt run there. He shoot himself. Jesus Christ. That would that would probably, hurt a lot. He shoots. I'm so puzzled. And someone has recently robbed the Blackwater store. He has 2-inch nails and there's 3-inch callus. That's uh, why is there a store robbery that happened but no seen it?
All right,
Oh, I
stranger.
should have. Oh, both sleeping on sofa, occasionally making each other faster. Nice. Meanwhile, Lily was clueless. Side note, if you have 3-inch calluses, like, ouch. But also, how the heck? As someone who understands running around barefoot quite frequently, your calluses also get worn out. Just past things. Yep, that sounds about right. Happened by reading, brawl, there's that. Okay. Is he gone? Is he in here? No. Okay. Hey, saloon blood. Chris, it seems Hester Chris was infected by a spike. Got telegraphed to be worried about his behavior. People scratched by what they thought were wolves. The black eye is an indication that it's spikes definitely. He's just specks so surrounding with energy. Probably not the same as the rate for Knox. He also said has things were stolen and his food is already turned around. Seems he wants to make good on his promise to kill the pastor after all. I don't consent. Let's see. Rot. Rot slash nut. Rot slash likely is his death. Robin Hood. Um, Rot slash pastor. I have so many personal threads in the Discord, it's not even funny. Great thread. Gosh, darn it. Gotta die. Working black would greatly if I didn't have to wait. Down in my work takes twice as long, so I still long glug grow up. Long enough to install new technology inside of each one a booby trapped. If it was cleaning the hull with the inserted by either fire or company, this word brought to be created. He also installed a mechanism for poison his water supply. I suggest you watch out for more of those. As we already thought it's first to poison water supply and strawberry. The book honestly, what you like, originating willing to be satiated when I feel safe in my town. Stop waking up to our friends being banished. I hate this. Okay. Hurry, I'm gonna stay big thing in experience. Now I'm gonna hope for the future. I may not have enough. Thanks. Kaboom. Alright, pastor and got things. Mr. Huff and Buff. Appreciate you. Then you know about Pastor Chris' well-being. It's more trouble seems to be wolves that have this rod. Hmm. Do you have any theories? Run Blackwater. Where of the sink water being poisoned north. Starberry? Strawberry. If I explain aware that she hasn't had chance to put in a or advise fellow deputies. And individual, I more than appreciate. I appreciate seeing how often the trash sparkers put me on. I was not made aware of this. Was not made aware of this. Automaton had it. Let's see. What guy? Hmm. Hi, Ruby. How do be? It's been so long. I have so, I have so much paperwork to do. Your brain smells face. Let's see right there. Slash Lubbock. I am good, and you? I am. Ah, that is all. It is all I know how to word right now. Update. Attack on Pastor Chris. When is today? May 23rd of 1886. I did not save those telegrams. Fine. Week. Oh, no, wait, hold on. What's new with you? Uh, how long ago was our last conversation? Because that would significantly assist in me telling you anything. Good question. Yeah, I have a job. Um, it's first shift, so I'm working like 4 a.m. to 2 p.m. 4 times a week, just about. Um, I have my obsession with RP still. That's good though. Yes, it is good to have a job. It sucks that the manager's the princess, but that's a story I do not want to get into right now. I had work this morning. I've been up since 2 a.m. This is rot poison. Let me do this. Well, I am being dragged back to GT5 RP with a server that a friend has built up himself, with QB core scripts and such. Ooh, that sounds. Sorry, sorry. That sounds fun, actually. Is it something you're looking forward to? Or is it just like a nah kind of deal? Targets been attacked. What poison? Pine Pastor Chris Fromage. Telegram one. Telegram one. Hank Huff and Puff. Stairs. Hi, Dust. What are you staring at me for?
So,
We're
how's life
currently in the
treating you?
testing phase, but the server has an
This used to
economy
be
and
a lot
jobs and
better.
such I'm looking forward to, but I'm
Things
also
got
dreading it.
worse.
What makes you dread it? I did not. Man. Let's see. I need this and I need this. Faster. Titled. Pastor Chris. Dang, well, I tried having to deal with drama and such. I heard that, yawn. Listen here, you can't say nothing, alright? It seems Pastor Chris has been infected by a spark. I got a telegram from Timpy over his behavior after being scratched by what they thought were
He has gone so loud it cracks the shop.
wolves.
Huh. Well,
Black rot is an indication.
you hear about that old rancher?
Howdy.
Got stomped to death by one of his cows. You never go the way you hope to, do you? That's how it goes.
Is he speaking?
Inside there is the book.
I appreciate it, Mr. Huff and Puff.
This is a copy of his plans that we found, including the poisoning of the river in Strawberry.
He sounds so
You'll
grumpy.
probably do more with it than I will. But Pastor Chris's death was also a promise on that list, and it seems that he's trying to
Ma'am?
cash in on that. So I felt that was important for you to have as well.
So,
I appreciate it.
gunshots last night.
Um,
Screaming, too. That's
you
what
think he's gonna be alright with your medicine then?
used to seeing more bad than good.
I don't really care. He gave me keys to his shop, so That's what I used them for to save him. Uh, the time is of the essence with this particular infection, and it was spreading on Knox's arm faster than anything I've ever seen before. So I needed to get that medicine on him stat. It seems Bo is also in the room sleeping and keeping an eye on him, but neither of them seemed aware of that mechanism that was installed in the sink. However, it seemed very similar to the kind of thing that he installed in my automaton, Hunk. So I disabled it and I removed it. And it seems like something he's definitely going to try again. So I would be diligent enough to keep an eye on every sink that's open to the public.
I most definitely will. And you said in the telegram that they were trying to poison Reverend Strawberry.
Yes, as you see on the map there, that was one of the plans, and Sorrel and Bo found bags of this rot that was turned into some kind of fertilizer, and he was planning on dumping these bags from a cliffside onto the river in Strawberry to be mixed by the water wheel and put into the water system without anyone knowing. The rot was disposed of, and the fertilizer remaining was donated to the Sorted Seed, as they would know how to properly dispose of it. And I took a bit of it myself to study as well, as it was the same rot that he installed inside of Hunk, along with a container of ether fire uh, containing glass. Had I uninstalled this mechanism improperly, the ether fire would have ignited upon coming in contact with the air, and it would have incinerated everything in the known vicinity, and would have caused a flash fire that would have continued to spread. The rot inside that box, had that gotten out without proper installation and removal, uh, would have infected slowly Strawberry, the entire town, and then would have moved on to every other county in the Hollow. So this man is not messing around, and he is not one to be underestimated. And I've already made that mistake a few times myself, and I will not do it again.
That is most definitely noted. Oh, you seem to know quite a bit about this right kind of stuff. Do you think, um, how do I word this without sounding crazy? Well, Deputy Di and I arrested him, and just his mere presence was making our cell bars rust and our floorboards like starting to rot. Do you have any idea of how he might be causing that?
As for the how, I'm not entirely sure, but from what I can tell, this rot lives within him. This poison, uh, whether he made a deal or whether he is the creator of this underworldly matter, um, I am unsure. What I am sure of
I know we're
is
showing a
that
test because not enough people get on the server and
he
test
is
if the test right.
dangerous.
That's fair.
He's very intelligent, despite his hygiene. And I've gone ahead and I've taken that medicine that I gave to Knox and I gave to Pastor Chris. And in my anger and my upsetness from him taking Hunk the first time, I've created a special bullet. I call it the Purifier round. And it's basically based off of his work that he stole off of mine. He took the explosive rounds that I make and he put that rod of his inside those bullets. That's what he hit Knox with. That's why it infected him so quickly. So I've created an anti round called the Purifier. I have calibers in both rifle and revolver. What do you prefer to shoot?
Uh, revolvers, my immediate go-to, honestly.
These are last resort bullets. These work similar to my explosive rounds. However, they will bore in deeply with that medicine that I have made, and it will cleanse the rot from within. And he won't be able to stop it. And in my spitefulness, I've made it so that the purification will be painful, so that he can feel every single ounce of pain that he's caused us. I've never created anything so dangerous and horrible in my life, but I'm running out of options here, and like I told you in my telegram, I'm getting sick and tired of waking up and hearing about more people that he's hurt. Consequences be damned. Uh, I want him stopped, and I'm not gonna sit around and do nothing.
Yeah, I know. You're not the only one who will do what they can, and what it takes. How many more of
As
these
for
you got?
Hunk, I've disassembled him and I've hidden him away because clearly the Hollow is not ready for him yet. Twice now he's been taken from me. He's been damaged. He's been attacked, and uh, Hunk was meant to be a gift to the Hollow, and unfortunately, I don't think people are ready for him. So I've hidden him away, which is unfortunate because now I'm triply stressed as now I have no assistants to help with my blacksmith work in order to concentrate on the other things going on in town and looking after my friend Pastor Chris and making sure that this infection doesn't take him and turn him into a zombie like it did Knox. Because once he does that, he's unresponsive, and you know how dangerous Knox can be. Think about how dangerous Pastor Chris can be.
Hold on, Nox was like a zombie?
Yes, when Knox was in the full sways of the infection, he was wandering the streets here in Blackwater. He refused to go back to his bed, and Victor had to apprehend him and rope him in order to get him to the hospital so that I could treat him. He doesn't remember any of this because he wasn't in his right mind. He was under the sway of this infection. I did my best
That's
to take away the bullet fragments, but according to Titus, I may have missed a few. But it looks like he was able to get to him at least in time to remove the bullet fragments and any of the residual rot.
well, that's that's news. Wasn't even remotely made aware of that. Oh, what do you need help
Well, it's
with
because
your
Knox
blacksmith?
originally. What's that?
What do you need help with your blacksmithing?
Well, Hunk was the guy who carried all the heavy stuff for me. I'm 92 years old, deputy. I can't do everything. And even right now, with my assistance from my higher power, even then, my energy is waning. So Hunk is there to assist with my heavier duties as a blacksmith. However, if he's in any type of danger, I can't risk having him out and about. Especially now that I know Sparks coming back into Blackwater. Uh, you seem to be obsessed with Hunk. Um, Seeing that they are a cult, uh, completely obsessed with fire, it makes complete sense to me that they'd be obsessed with a being that literally has a fire within his chest, his furnace. He's made of sparks. Sparks are the things that start fires,
That that does make sense.
and he's probably unlike anything they've ever seen before. And this backwoods scientist wants him bad, bad enough to install fail safes in his work that would
Like
have
catch a Zubat.
annihilated us all. If I had slipped up one bad move, Sorrel, Bow, and I would have been the first out of many to perish in the town of Strawberry, or Valentine, sorry, at my old forge. And then whatever I had, unleashed onto the county would have spread to everyone. It still haunts me at night that most people don't know that we could all be infected or incinerated by now, but I try not to dwell on it. But being a man of science, I can't help but dwell on the odds that that might have turned out badly, and I just want to put an end to it, deputy. I just want it to stop.
I know. That makes two of us. That makes honestly the entire hollow from what I've gathered. Everyone seems to know this spark fella. Sir, we are having a conversation. You know how to walk around people. You keep bumming in, folks. You're gonna be put in a cell.
Anyways, I've taken up too much of your time already. I need to get back to work, but I felt it important that you have that old plan of his. We found that near Emerald Station. Uh, on the rooftops. Again, that's where these markings started showing up. It almost seemed like he took sand and burned it into the ground, turning into glass, into these symbols. I'm not sure what the symbols mean just yet. However, it just seems like he's got an order of things that he wants to complete. Keeping an eye on Dye, attempting to poison the rivers and the water supply in Strawberry. Uh, all of them are listed there, so I hope that it helps, as there are. It seems that there are locations there. I haven't had time to take a look at every single one of them because, again, I'm a busy man and I'm desperately trying to use what resources that I can to protect this place. I feel so exposed and naked half of the time, and waking up to hear that my precious automaton has been almost kidnapped again by a crazy redheaded inbred cannibal shooting from the rooftops at the locals here in Blackwater. It's just all getting to be a little too much.
Trust me, I understand that feeling. If there's anything you need me to do, like I don't mind helping carrying some weight if you need me to. You just let me know, all right?
I should be okay. It's just I just I just don't want to put Hunk in danger. He's more than just a hunk of metal to me. And I thought he was more than just a hunk of metal to the county as well. But there are some people that want to do him harm, and I'm not going to let that happen. Not on my watch. But I hope that map helps. The book is inside that box for a reason. Um, it's got protective runes on there as well, carved on the insides. So keep the book inside the box if you can, because I fear even that may have some sort of rot or infection or something. No one wanted to hold on to it, which is why I put it in the protective box and protected it, since I'm myself protected by a higher energy at this moment. So please be careful with it. I've tried my best to transcribe each and every page. If I come up with something, I will send you a telegram and let you know. If I decipher anything or find any sort of clue, um, I'll let you know.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm gonna go to the shop. I need a break. Um, I took care of Chris. Uh, I've got keys to his place, so I treated his wounds. You did a great job with the runes up there, sweetheart.
Now for the server, I have to write SOPs for civilian and fire department as well. I know nothing in the fire department's being thrown at me. Yikes. I bid you good luck. No bad. I don't know who left this here, so I can't like ask questions. I need to keep that. There's this. I don't need this anymore. Thanks, somebody know the luck. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, you can have all the luck. I am I am mildly overwhelmed, but I enjoy it. But like, let's see, Grandpa handcuff and Buff met up with the deputy date. Pass along the book that intended to
Me
be
and the dog.
given to deputy guy. It's not just just wanted a GTA 5 RP. I didn't expect all this extra work. Well, tell him no. Intended to be given to senior deputy guy. Number is to be kept safe. You'll see, I might not have to do it alone. I hope you don't have to do it alone at the very least. Burb, take your time. It is recommended by all law to keep it really hot named surrounding. I hate it here. Let's see. Rock boy. Spark. I almost call him Sparkle. Valentine, Strawberry, Poison River, Blackwater, Kill Pastor, Rhodes, Watch, Die, Emerald Station, Poison Seeds, Plunder Riches. Boy, Spark has so far. The to poison, water, and strawberry, fertilizer. What? What? Used been made to kill the pastor by poisoning sink water with some sort of trinket attached to the sink. He has also made attempt to rob the bank in Valentine. Riches. Hope has once more been disassembled and safely tucked away. Welcome back.
Saying Mr. Owens beat the living hell out of his poor wife. Ain't the first time. Oh, well.
Oh, we'll leave that there in a second. Slash law book. Let me just add these. Let me do this and this. Strawberry. in black water. Valentine. Okay, now I have to go check my DMs. Hello. Why are you sad? Indication and spark. And keys in his back shelf. Got called into work early this morning. I was looking forward to hanging out with you today. Well, I'll be around till about the same time as it was last night. Maybe, depending on how I feel, but if not today, there's always tomorrow and some other days. There's cases to back shelf. Sorry. Sin I made for novice. Seems he wants to make good on his promise to Pastor after all die. Work until 12 midnight and until 7 p.m. Aw, man. H. Telegram to. Oh, uh-oh. Well, here comes the lag. Telegram 2. Save this. And huff and puff. Then I am off call Sunday through Tuesday next week. I don't remember when I'm off, actually. Oops. I took a picture of my schedule. Give me uno momento. And that's chicken. Those are more chickens. Let's see, I am off Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Work Wednesday, off Thursday. Sorry. I was going to deem you, but I don't want to deem without permission, so sorry you're live to tell you. I'm sorry. Don't apologize. Yeah, my DMs are always open, so if you ever just want to come message me about anything, like 100% feel free to do so. I don't mind it at all. But I do appreciate you coming and telling me about the working. It sucks, but I understand. Hey, here we go. Let's see. This P doesn't need to be capitalized. Water. And potentially, I think staged an attack of some sort. Quad or multiple with rot on their claws. Oh, Sorrel, Grandpa, and Pig. I need coffee. I feel that Cuckwit might act a little weird around Lillian next they see each other over something that happened this morning. What happened this morning? Man. So I could properly dispose of it. Can we attempt to kill a pest by poisoning sink water, some sort of trinket attached to the sink and black water, and potentially stage an attack? Hank Huff and Puff has treated past Chris and removed the gadget from the sink to prevent further poisoning. And leave now inside. Dang, the same day Knox shot by him and same day. Went to purchase something in a Blackwater General and it started emptying the register and when it cancels, oh. So that's why the same day Knox got shot by him and the same day boy Spark was arrested. What to be an unintentional thief and safely hidden to prevent anyone from stealing him and taking it with his internals is Colt has done before. Look, even sometimes there's paperwork. Yeah, but I like paperwork, so me. Hi, Maddie. How you doing? She'll 100% be honest with her end, but not without some fun art papers. Valid. So not too bad. How about yourself? I'm alright. Just really wishing this MDT didn't kill my laptop. Ping. Who is it? Who did it? An announcement. Interesting. Let's see. Missing anything? What is mechanism? This is water supply. Let's see. Gonna have to try and talk to the pastor whenever, if ever he gets up again. I think that's all for this. Just for now. Stay report, please. I'm not even gonna. I think like Jesus takes 3 days to arise. No, I think he's somehow worse than anything you've ever seen. Like you thought, if you think I was ever chaotic and concerning, Pastor Chris is something else entirely. Impossible. See, I thought the exact same thing until I met him. Okay, I think I'm going to go nap. Yes, go take a nap. Take a good nap. I'm I'm surprised you're still awake, Ruby. Interesting. All right, well, I'll load in. I'm actually going to go AFK real quick because I want snackies and stuff. So I'll be back while we load in. Just give me a couple minutes or so. Are you all behaving? I have to read some things. Which ones are updated? Three. Yeah. Oh. I've been working on that for like an hour. Okie dokie. I appreciate the lurkies. Okay. Okay. Anyway, had to read some stuff. Gotta go back on this little character and hopefully our MDT is nice to me. I have chocolate pudding. Yeah, speedrun pudding. Oh, Sandra K with the $20 donation. What? Look at that.
Wait, what?
Look at those. Look at those donation point redemptions. Mhm. Here's my rifle. Thanks. have to go to Saint Denis. I have to figure out everything. Slow blood, Pesta Chris. Let's read a book together. Let's see. Look at the leaf. Ah! Oh no, I don't want to write in it. Long ago, when the earth was ash and silence, there stood a pale grove of bone trees, each one a hollow, each one weeping sap that smelled of sorrow. No wind dared, no wind dared stir, no bird dared sing, for Sorrel still walked the world. She was the last girl, not child, not woman, but the husk between, and she had stolen from the flame that breathes, the Fire Mother herself. Sorrel carried within her a small warmth she did not earn, a flicker meant for the worthy dead, curled right behind her ribs like a thief's treasure. Eh? She fled through the world, and all things withered in her wake. Rivers dried to cracked glass, wolves birthed stillborns. The moon hid her face, but Fire Mother saw. Fire Mother knew. She came down, not in anger but in hunger, a tower of flame wrapped in the shape of a mother, her hands full of ruin and promise. She found Sorrel where she always was, hiding beneath a tree, feeding the silent flicker lies and lullabies. Child, said Fire Mother, that flame was not yours to cradle. Sorrel snarled. She had no words, only teeth. She raised her knife. And so Fire Mother struck her down. With one hand she unstitched the sky, with the other she unmade the girl. From Sorrel's blackened rib cage, the Fire Mother pulled the cinder seed, still glowing, still pure, and she scattered it into the dust. Where it fell, the dead rose not in their old forms, but as a fox of petals of fur, a man whose heart was a lantern, a tree that whispered lullabies in Sorrel's voice, but without the rot. And thus life returned, not because Sorrel lived, but because she did not. What does this mean? Huh. Where'd she go? Or he? Where did they go? Hello? Is that Grandpa Hank? Hmm. Okay, let me go take a look again in this. Not that one. Can't wait to get laggy again. Pastor Krish. Attacking Pastor Krish. And oh no. I had to write that manually. This one's called Talking Fast to Chris. The book. Okay. Save. Okay, so we'll have to go take a visit to all of those locations, I guess. Okay, and now we have. Did I put that in my notepad actually? We'll do this. We'll do this. Gotta dump out this. Yes. Okay. Skip. Let's go. Let's make it nicer on my brain. Thieves to Blackwater straw made a Valentine and Ox's Age 2 roads to Saint Denis. What's that one place called? Hold on. I have to add that into my notepad. Roanoke Scar. I'm just gonna call it trench. House 44. Knox's Ranch. Dice House. Mhm. See. Let's see. We'll go to Butcher's Creek, not Badger, Beaver Hollow Cave, Cafe Cave. Okay, look at our oh so brilliant plan. Hmm. I don't know what to do about the blood that's between, because there's literally nothing. If I. Hmm. Bye. Didn't want to say hi to you anyways. Okay. Am I even on duty? Already on duty. Okay. Just didn't put on my badge. Slot. Badge. Jesus. Just badge. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's so foggy I can't see. I'm electric. I can't see. Where am I going? Where am I? Oh, jeez. It's so foggy. No, of course it starts clearing up now, doesn't it? The freaking tree stopped me. Okay. Where's my rifle out? Okay. And there does not seem to be anything in thieves. Thieves seems clear. There's 2 dogs. I'm not gonna bother with them. I can't. Yeah. Hey, Null. I have a question. Since I'm in the area anyways and killed them. If Lillian investigates these wolves, will she find anything? Anything particularly stinky? Nope. Okay. That's what I was thinking. I'm confused. I don't understand anything that's happening. I go to bed because I have to work early and then so much happens. Good thought though. Okay. That's the misdirect. Yeah, because I don't understand how the Rop would even get onto a wolf claw. Like Sorrel's very, or not Sorrel, Lillian's very confused about that logic. Not bad. Do need a thieves. First one, clear. Blackwater. One. Blood in alley. Between saloon. Clear otherwise. Strawberry. Probably gonna do a double run check through. I do need to have Lillian go in and check on Null. Or Pastor Chris, but the claws did the damage. The rat has been building for some time. A dog may figure that out. Well, from what has been learned, is Pastor Chris's sink has been tampered with. So that's one way of putting it. Yeah. Ooh, the White Tinkerer. Indeed. Lillian had a long discussion with him and made. What is this? Decor? Don't ask. I'm asking. Why is there Christmas? Pip's gotta come back here. Let's see. Another unhappy customer. I wonder if his door's unlocked. I wonder if Grandpa Hank left the doors unlocked. Ugh. It's locked. Okay. T-shirt scene. I'll leave a note on this pile of notes. Folded note. Go here and see. Funny enough, I feel like her today migraines suck. Oh. We'll do 6. We'll put that 5. We'll do 24 hours just because I can. Okay, there we go. Head has multiple bumps. Maybe Bo and Chris just chilling with poker all day. Also, hi, Sam.
Me and my brother drank so much the other night, we woke up miles from home with no idea how we got there.
Oh, well, it's happened before.
Interesting. Okay. Close door, close door. Cause same, but I might be dehydrated from working. Well, you need to go hydrate. Okay. Been in server for like 6 hours to need to take a break nap. That's fair. Oh, it's outside the saloon. You guys have to just a normal nap, not gonna turn you to sleep. Definitely. When EXO goes live, you all definitely 100% have to like immediately run over there and take a look at him. Just saying. Nope, because I'm wide awake and caffeinated. I am half awake and severely caffeinated. Okay? You will not regret it.
Good morning.
Right, nothing else. Yeah. Let's see. I have to go to Strawberry. Have to do my rounds. And let's go to Strawberry. See, I wish with some scenes, such as the blood splattered back there, I wish there was a trail to follow and like more information. Black White's become, it seems like it. And there's no scenes for that, so I can't even make a proper report or anything. It's just in my notepad. Side note, does anyone know if Max is live currently? He is not? Okay. You checked? Okay, I appreciate it. Let's see. There, here. Okay. Well, since I'm just doing kind of nothingness right now, back open to here. 93.4. Spark individual. Nearby regular. Text shut. Past Chris. From seems fit by Spark. That down. Was Spark parts. Location. Keys to the case. Keys to the tobacco shop. Blah blah blah. Let me save that study. Nothing gets broken. Going grab my hand. She kept safe inside the box that he came in, and only remove shit really necessary. The book and box not to be taken from the station is been placed at location remaining anonymous. Request safekeeping. WA is a verification of the box and book. Should it be needed, telegram her at daybreak. It is recommended by all law to keep an eye out when following the locations surrounding the marks that was seen. Our voice marks make the effort to work the map. Nancy left behind. Once more. Let me know if I stray too far from your lore. Look, honestly, my lore was Sorrel was taken as a baby by this cult. And the cult was basically training / teaching her to be their perfect little sacrifice because she was their final sacrifice towards immortality and resurrection. Yes, hello, is there a snake? Puppies, thank you. I didn't like flesh out anything too terribly much because I honestly didn't expect people to play them. Is it bad? I'm hoping Helena gets targeted by Spark. Yes, yes, it is bad. What are you trying to do? Make Grandpa Hank go from the White Tinkerer to the Death Tinkerer? It's so fun. I bet it is. I have the flame. But yeah, the entire cult kind of deals. It's pretty open. A lot of it's like very, what the heck is happening? Because, well, you know, I'm not the one playing the characters. I can just imagine like how angry Gramps would get. Valid. Yeah, honestly, like if you think there's anything important that you all have been doing, and you think that's something Sora would technically know, a DM might be good to just like update me, because I'm very open towards anything. I got Ferris watching Black Bag BTE. BTE. Huh? BTE. BTW. I figured that's what you meant, but I was more confused about the Ferris and Black Bag kind of deal. Paul got protected when passers pointing a gun in Helena's vest last night. Good Western show. What is Black Bag? Gotta share that intro and music because I play it to get in Flint Mood. Such a banger. Only one season right now. What's it on? I must know. Full title. That's interesting. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna avoid putting the book in there. AMC, I think there's a YouTube group. Okay, I'll find another area to tear it off of at some point because I can't be bothered with AMC. Strawberries clear? Question mark. Yes. Yes, it is. I know of that one and a couple others. It's there. Links work. Links do work. I do have it to where you all can post links. Take a look at that at some point. Maybe. Probably. Hold on. Or just that. Oops. Dear. Hey, Bambi. Baby Bambi. Okay, strawberry's clear. Oh dear. I know. Oh, it's also streaming on Netflix if you got it. I do have Netflix, so that's a big plus there. I do have Netflix, and I'm always open for Netflix shows to be suggested. I binge watched American Primeval on Netflix. Oh, that's a raccoon. Okay, I'm slightly less upset. I thought it was a cat. I finished. I binge watched American Primeval for like 2 days. The hell is infested? I wouldn't be surprised. It doesn't have it. That's why you gotta get a VPN or whatever the heck it is. I got a VPN just so I could watch Australian Netflix because they had something that American Netflix didn't have. Did I finish it? No. No, I did not. Okay. No telegrams. No crime is happening. Notepad. Strawberry. What? Nothing clear. There's also Chromics. Oh. I need to start with Primeval because I only got through 2 episodes like months ago. You should watch it. I wish I had the brain power to do one of those characters. Two of those characters. Also may have Loki cried, but that's besides the point. Gecko doesn't cry, you do. Let me check inside. Lillian sent Alice a telegram. About this. Yeah. Anyhow. That might be saying in your chat, I'm glad I've met you guys, and I'm seriously glad I brought Helena in. Not with this and just for RP for a good while. I love RPing with all of you. I don't mind it at all because you're enjoying your roleplay and you are spreading love and support, and I appreciate that. I'm really glad that I have gotten to meet your characters and hopefully continue to see more of them. Though I do miss Brucey. I do miss Brucey quite a bit. Anyway. I'm bringing him around next week, don't worry. Okie dokie. I miss my floof too. I've been so focused on Helena and telling a bit more of a story. That is fair. I just worry about, burnout and stuff like that, because that definitely happens. Um, there's no point in me checking Lucky's cabin, really, or is there? What the heck? Okay, is there? Hold on. That's why I took a day off. That's fair. I don't know where Pastor's sink gets his water from. I'll take a look at some other point. I have to go to Valentine. I love a good moment for doing all sorts of um, paperwork, but then I'm all lost and confused, and I don't know what I'm doing, and there's so much happening. I'm just like, T slash Lubbock. I have cannibal stuff to do. How? Update this. Update. Mom and found. Just go to here, May 23rd, 1886. Upon first waking, Deputy Day checked her telegrams and received one from Miss Temperance Price in regards to the missing lawman that stood guard at the back door of the Blackwater Sheriff's station. Telegram 1. Do I have it? Do I have it actually written, or did I just screenshot it and carry on? Butcher's Creek. It's screenshotted and carried on. Title. Tempe. It says, hello. I was out with a friend in St. Denis, and we noticed some blood in the street by the big mansions. Oh, is that a person? What the heck? Did I knock him off? What happened? I'm confused. Hello? I'm hungry. Breakfast. I hate it here. Lubbock. Oh. Oh gosh. I'm scared. But there's so many. No, wait, no, there's not so many. I'm just stuck in this little. Oh. Wait, no, there is literally so many. This is. Ah. Uh. Guys, I think I'm brokey. That's just forever. Nap. It's not like actually brokey. It's just something's wrong with the chat book. Oh gosh. It's going places. Like this is a very consistent. Yeah, just um. Sam, could you do me a favor and give a good old clip for me? Because this might be something you're supposed to show Shatner. That's that's crazy. Stop auto scrolling. What did I just say? I said stop auto scrolling. Oh gosh, it's literally going so fast it auto scrolls anyways. Did you read the book before or after the last nap? I think after. Hmm. What was that? Come back. I wanted to read that. Clip is downloading now. Thank you, Sam. Okay, well, you'll see. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have to learn how to. Oh, EXO is streaming. It's in Discord. Thank you. Here. Let's see. Let's close the clipboard. Get out of here. It's not just in my book. It's in everything. Go away. I don't like it. Yeah, EXO is streaming. Guys, go take a look at him real quick. Just go say hi. Go wait. Go just go enjoy. Go enjoy. And take all the screenshots and clips too. Okay. Being very careful with how much you play Anne, trying not to get her killed. I mean, listen. If she ends up dead, she probably maybe deserved it. Just saying. Deputy Day. Use her patrols towards Saint Denis. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah. Save back citizens. Where's Jan/Jane? It's been updated enough. Jan? Jan. I just suck at primary characters. That's fair. Technically speaking, Lillian's a one-lifer. But I would be very I'd be really sad if Lillian ended up having to die before her story ended, but it had happened. Yes, the price that part of the cost is Gregory's and 10% negotiation house. We need Law in the Hollow though. Yeah, I would make I would make another Law character. Okay. I have Exo Stream pulled up. I'm waiting with you guys. Yeah, so muddy. Jesus Christ.
Bankers and bigwigs.
Jesus Christ. X will be looking.
Oh, this ain't good.
Bless me. Y'all better be taking some good screenshots of this, by the way. Because I don't think we'll ever see EXO in makeup again. Gold discovered in the hills up north. Gold discovered in the hills up north. You know, I haven't seen any, like, personally created things. Like, I have several about Pip and a couple about Nox that's been put out and about, and I have not seen them once. I'm confuzzled. Door locked. Door locked. Is okay. Exo's makeup looks decent. It surprisingly does. Props to him, though. I can't bounce between his and your streams, too much sound. Oh, trust me, I understand that. You can sit in whichever stream though. I don't mind if you go hang out with EXO. He's probably a lot more entertaining with his makeup on than I am wandering around blindly anyways. Just listen to your skip sandwich and iced tea. No, go sit with EXO. No. Did you just tell me no? Excuse me. Ah. That's what my goat sounds like sometimes. I just told you no. Ooh. You know what I gotta say to that? Nothing. Honestly, I have nothing to say to that. Don't go Pip on me. Listen here, if I bring you a dead body and I tell you to thank it, you're gonna thank it. That character is terrifying. At first, she was just like a normally chaotic gremlin, right? But then I got really bored and the cougar scuffed out of my hands, so I couldn't see it and I didn't know it fell on the ground. So I had to come up with one reason as to why she'd run off and go a little crazy. I need agua. I just have mild concerns about rule number 3 being about me. It's just not intentional, you know. I tried to make legit RP out of it. Even Helena was like, nope, but she didn't want Bogan hurt. Yeah, Pip noticed that. And, I was very 50-50 on if I wanted to like push at Helena or what I wanted to do, but I decided to just slow it down a little bit. I mean, I would have been okay with it. Yeah, I just didn't want too much happening all at once. Plus, well, Pip might be a little unhinged, but she knows the girl needs to learn to defend herself. Good luck against Pip. Pip knows when she's outnumbered. There's Timpy, No Shoes, I think Lynn, there's Rose, Bo, Helena. There was like 3 too many people. She can go up against a bar fight. Easy, no problem. Yeah. Bar fight, knock down a couple locals here and there. Relatively no problem. She might get a little battered, but hi, Fox. Nothing too serious. It was a good RP scenario to manage. I had a lot of fun playing Unhinged Crazy. So I'm glad you enjoyed it. So that's why I have Anne, but in small doses. Yes. See, originally I made Pip to help. She's tall, quiet, and scary. Not. I made Pip to kind of give Law some, like, generalized normal crime, but with Dot slash Deputy Di on her little break, I am kind of just left with no need to play Pip currently. Not not too much, at least. Because as Lillian, I can't really fully um, investigate anyways, because, it's my character. Pokey catch? Good luck catching the cliff, huh? Not bad. One, nothing clear. Next ranch, one, nothing clear. Die's house is up next. Yeah, playing Pip is going to be in small doses because, well, other than currently myself, there's no other law around. Excuse me. We have a path to follow, Lillian. You're not Sorrel. So I'm hoping there's a couple more law folk that come around a bit more, because I wouldn't mind playing Pip for them to give him normal little um, bits of crime, or just genuine unhinged chaos. It was a pretty horse. Sorry, I had to chase it. Oh, carry on. Oh, babies. I'm debating whether to order noms like Subway or not. Nah, Subway's kind of gross though, honestly. No, actually, speaking of noms, I will be back. I have to go figure out what the heck I need to eat for dinner. So give me food. Yes, give me a couple minutes and I will be back momentarily. Okay, I couldn't figure out what I wanted to eat for dinner, so I just got myself a handful of tomatoes that I'm eating raw. Because eating raw tomatoes is very tasty. So I'm gonna mute while I just devour the rest of this one for like a moment. Don't mind me. We are A-okay. You know what? We're going swimming. That's a giant turtle. Oh, why am I horse here? McDonald's sounds so tasty.
Okay.
I like a good cheap McChicken, honestly. What the heck? Wait. Can I do something with that? No, I just blinks money. Okay.
I don't.
Notepad. Nothing clear. Roads one dot. Okay. I really hope Rhodes is not rookie still. Oh, bubbles. So tasty. These are so interesting. I actually live like this one day, but cleaner. Honestly, same. I would not mind just like a small little spot off in the middle of nowhere past our tracks. They're wagons. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Clip clop. But I'm confuzzled. Hey, what kind of tracks do you make? Clip clop. Where are we going? Clip clop, clip clop. More, clip clop. I think one of those is the models I was learning Blender with, because Wagon House is perfect blue. Blender sucks. My little brother uses Blender. Oh, still going. Where did my horse clip clops go? Here? I think my horse steps backwards. Because I came from here, didn't I? 3D stuff is really hard, that's why I prefer to draw. Valid. Oh. I hate my life. Okay. You know, that could explain the random checks I found. Oh, you found Anne's trails. These are Anne's trails? Yes. Interesting. I don't have a... Yeah. Let's see. East of the wagon houses. T-shirt logbook. Okay. Well, blood trails. Enter. Let's see. Roads between wagon housing and train tracks. Blood trails toward butcher. Nah, I'll just leave it to blood. I'll just leave blood trails. She may have disposed of a body at a water spot near her location. Note, noted, but don't have anything to go off of, so can't really check it out. I'd assume this area though, or the river. Um, just wander around. I mean, I guess that's true, but Lillian won't have a reason to go up to um um she won't have a reason to go up to Southfield Flats or Matic Pond because roads area. And the tracks being like right here and leading to Butcher's Creek, that would just make her assume that there's something going on at Butcher's. Again. Yeah, there's no probable cause for the tracks to have come from anywhere else due to how it's worded. I'm just excited. Sorry. Don't be sorry. I understand the excitement. I'm just explaining it from a law point of view and from the fact that I love it when things get found. Yes. And just explaining it from the law point of view and how it would logically be thought of, at least in my books. Hi, stranger. Thanks for complimenting my fine equine specimen.
Go on, back to what I pay you.
You don't pay me for nothing,
Great
sir.
Scott.
And on messaging her telegrams. Excuse me, sir. Logbook should be fixed in case you didn't see. Oh, wow. Speed running. Fixed. Oh, it is fixed. Also, it's the chat books. So like the like the Sorrel Flame book thingamajiggy. That's what it was. The law book is the law script itself, and it's always a little thin. thin 10 out of 10 suggestion. But thank you for letting me know that the little infinite thingy was fixed. I appreciate it. I am back. Welcome back, Ruby. How's your nap? Okay, door locked. No one robbed it recently. I'll go I think I already looked at this. I don't remember if I cleaned it up, though. I thought I did. I thought I put something there. Ordered crunchy chimkin burrito. Fair. Is this new? I don't think it's new. I'll leave it alone. I'm very certain I got this yesterday. Yeah, I'm very certain I got this yesterday. I also thought I deleted that, but could have also just not deleted it. Nothing in Ellie's shop. Alright. There doesn't seem to be signs of anything around Dai's parlor or little tea growing area. Around doctors. I can't wait till she's back too. I hope it's soon. Unless it's something to do with training at her workplace, I think. But I still hope it's soon. I need Dai's mastermind because oh my god. Riddles and stuff are hard. July, she's fully done. July? You July is so far away. She has so much of the intel. She does. She has so much intel. So much of this intel needs to be put into a report. Lillian doesn't have it all. Sorry, sir. Yeah, I think she said she'll be in the Hollow for a weekend, maybe in June, but man.
Ain't the first time.
Bonk. Notepad. What? It's blood trail towards butchers. Clear otherwise. Did she say what weekend? Yes, did she say what weekend? The Saint Denis time. I was told it's one of the mansions for sale with the stone walls, so it's either this one or that one. Don't know early in the month if I remember. Oh, interesting. I could ask Minnie. I think Minnie and Dot talk quite frequently. Let me send Minnie a message. All right, Minnie's got a message to check when she's available. So if I learn and find out, you both will as well. It'd be nice to see Die again. It would be. Yeah. Sorry, I'm doing sorrel things because I'm investigating for um scientific purposes. And there's a stone wall. It's a very terrible view. There's another stone. Is that place for sale? It is. Okay. I am mildly concerned. Is a very ow. Oh, too far. Give me a wayfarer, river. Geez, Lillian, be careful. Lillian does not have the same parkour abilities as Sorrel does. We have learned this when she fell off a house and onto a fence post and has been vampire slayed. Paycheck received. Cool.
How do you do?
Okay. Trails leading to house. Pool of blood leading into house. Interesting. What do you mean, oh no? Staying a stealth up. Not saying anything. Shh. Oh, you see. I understand. Okay. I like how I'm pointing my gun. Oh, the fingies, ew. Only the fingies? Your main concern's the fingies and not the toes? Meow. Meow. Oh yeah, and the tootsies, ew. Okay, that one doesn't open. Okay. Nothing's there. Meow. So many Stop using big words. Yeah, that's the wall. Kitty! That's so big room. Hmm. What the? What the heck? Okay, see, I wouldn't want this above my office at all because, like, people can sneak up here and listen into your private conversations. Okay. Such a nice house. It's a really nice house. It's too big and I would get lost. Like, is that the front door? Is that the front door? Are any of these even the front door? Where did that come from? Over here. Okay, these are the front doors. Are these doors? No. These are window doors. I think there's more doors than wheels. I agree. I'm glad you agree. Okay. Law book. Give me this. Actually, before I even law book, notepad. St. Denis report and a house. Blood trails. Should note that in the law book. Tempting. What? What the heck? Missing lawman found. Deceased. I'd get fired so fast. Okay. This one, page 2, Deputy Lillian. They entered Saint Denis during her patrol routes after receiving I before E, except for after C. Except I can't spell, so it does not matter. St. Denis during her patrol routes after receiving a telegram from Miss Temperance Price. Upon arrival at a described location, uh, not bad. Spelling will never matter less that he stop it. House. I already you made me forget. Spelling will never matter less than here. Okay. 61. Okay. Very ironical. It hurts. Stop it. No, not scene. Notepad. I was thinking of the scenes. Deputy Lillian entered the establishment with her revolver drawn in case of intruder. In case of active intruder. Quietly. Up to the amount of entrances such exits slowly in. Nope. Deputy Day did not make her presence known as she cleared the home. Entering the main. Nope. I forgot the capital E. Entering the main hallway, she sees blood drip all over the floor. Straight ahead. And into the secondary hall. Okay. BDB, go away. Nope, not scenes, notepad. Being careful. Nope. Being careful. Let's put menu. Area floor. She swept through the floor. Unsettling sight of the missing lawman from Blackwater's Sheriff's Station. Not the scenes. Notepad. Remains of the lawman would seem to just be his fingers and toes, and what was left. I have obtained foods. Very good. And his uniform. Lawman's uniform is that of the local Blackwater Sheriff's ranks. Her badge and the name of his family was notified of death, and he was taken to at their request. Local guards, local lawmen from Saint Denis are positioned around the house in case of the return of the individual cannibal who attacked the lawman and very clearly ate him. Hey. Deputy Day continued to sweep the house for potential intruder or signs of someone else being in session around, but did not find anything else. Okay. At least on the inside. Hello? Hello? I was here already. What the heck? This backyard's so big. Oh, who did it? Das donated $29 to make it a nice, lovely, even number. I appreciate that. It was slightly triggering. Are you doing an EXO incentive? Are you doing an EXO incentive or a Gecko incentive? The heck? What's the point of this? Same. I'm glad it wasn't just me. It's been Oh, what did I find? Lillian doesn't craft. So very curious. Interesting. What the heck is there? What the heck is here? I'm quite confuzzled and very intrigued. Need XP, just an ordinary table? Definitely ordinary. Definitely. This is a secret. Secret doesn't mean ordinary. TD? Yes. That's the link you can click on, and it takes you to the place where you can donate to your Trevor project. Wayfarer, you do not get to just to come over here. Let's see. First off, one Saint Denis, Mob, Saint Denis, lawman standing guard. High alert. If he notices anyone out ordinary, he sends an anon telegram to Daybreak. There we go. 15 for the next 48 hours. It's very difficult to see that guy. Let me over. I just want to jump over things. Okay. Go to this the next 48 hours. Man's got rid of migraine. Now I just feel like I went 18 rounds in the ring against Titus and Sheep. That is so very fair. Scene. Oh, there we go. Where does this log guy want to sit? He's gonna stand right there. Now your migraine is better, but I'm sorry you feel like you just went up against the massive WWE in the old days. $48. Okay. The lawman scene thing is such a good mechanic to prevent too much crime. First, yes, I'm so glad you agree. Because is it your idea? I started doing it because I got so very overwhelmed trying to keep people from robbing stuff so constantly. I wanted to, ooh, climb. I want to climb. Sorry, not Sorrel. We're not Sorrel today. I was getting overwhelmed running like a chicken with its head cut off, trying to go to Max. Chicken head cut off to bank robberies and heists and everything your Sorrel was showing there. It was. I am a Sorrel at heart. It hurts. Miko, you cannot jump onto the laptop. I see the eyes. I see you. Go to hi, I love you. Go away. I appreciate the subby and oh my gosh, Sam. Sam. You're gonna have to open things. Same with 25 buckaroos. My goodness. Look at how great you guys are. I'm loving all the creative uses for scenes. I added a condition if someone entered a cave that you added a condition. Huh? Neat. Hi Max, thank you. They're a wild oh, I thought that like the DCs. Oh, I like the little DC stuff. The DCs are very great. It tickles my D&D brain. Okay, is that enough? Okay, so we've got that guy there. We got this one kind of like watching the front and this area, and I guess what he can see of this area. And you've got the guy by the tree who can see the side of the house. over there. Okay. Go away, restart. I'm busy. Okay, we got this guy who can't. Who would probably. I'd say he'd probably pace around. So you can see over here. You can see the main courtyard. See over here. Okay. Yeah, I think we have enough local law to kind of occupy the place. I love Max. Max, why you gotta be so great? Titus does not love them. I still love them. That one I hit on the docks when Bo, instead of seeing the red robes, I slipped it off the deck completely. Oh, I love that so much. No, I absolutely love the DCs on all of my characters. DCs. So it rolled a one. Whoa. So with Dungeons and Dragons and probably several other TTRPG style games, it is like a roll for success or failure, as Noel said. Um, so say, uh, let's use this bush. Say there's, I'm actually just doing a tiny scene. So, too crazy. Small bottle of booze. DC 10 plus. Hiding in bushes. DC 10 plus. We'll do it for like 2 hours. This a DC 12 oriented with things and you see some colds. Yeah, then you roll a d20. Yes. So you would do slash dice 28 and then 1. So Lillian does not see that this is here. So you would just ignore it. Okay, bye. Nope. I see absolutely nothing. Ooh, I see pretty flowers. Or in this case, DC 2. Oh my gosh, a lightning bug. Hi, mister. Have you seen a lightning bug around?
Hello, ma'am.
Hello. Yeah, it's stuff like that. It's a lot of fun. Haven't heard that term before. It's a lot of fun, and it helps with the characters who ties you in. Yes. So if you got a 10 or higher, then you win and you see said said scene. But like with Lillian, she's had her time kind of like tracking down people, tracking the critters and stuff like that. So she's learned. So she actually gets um advantage. So I would actually do dice 20 slash 2, and I had a 9 and a 10. I never actually added up. Just ignore the total. If you have a Ryzen IC to be good at whatever it is, you can roll twice and take the best. Yes, that's rolling with advantage. And if you have absolutely terrible luck with that, you can just do slash dice 20 and 1 or 2, and then you take the worst out of that, which is 8 for this character. D&D stuff. Let's see. Med rolls are scary, but man, I've been lucky. Med rolls are so much fun. I remember doing so many rolls as Myra trying to tend to everyone's injuries. I did a death roll for Chris. What? I crit failed like 3 in a row helping someone? Ouch. I didn't ever do dice rolls already. I'll do dice rolls for everything. If I hit one death, Hank almost had a heart attack today. What do you mean? Not again. I don't know if I can handle more Grandpa Hank heart attacks. Ooh, okay, so I have learned from Minnie that Dot did say she would try and squeeze in at least an update stream in June, and maybe one more, like, extra little one in June, but is not 100% certain. Or if it's going to be a weekend. It apparently heavily depends on work schedules. So when Minnie knows about it, we'll all know about it. I'm glad it didn't send any perishables. What do you mean? Like candy or something? Oh, I guess that's fair actually. I don't know. Milk? Pass. Every time Sorrel walks into Blackwater, I have to do a PTSD roll every few minutes or so. So that's fun. Yeah. Nox is I'm going I'm going to down like a liter of water and try to knock the rest of my migraine out. Yes, drink drink water, but don't drink it too fast because that'll hurt. Drink water, take meds, even like a little nap. A little nap would be very helpful, I think, if possible. But yes, go rest, recover, fix the yes. I got these soft ice packs that are really nice for migraine. Oh. Also, Sam, are you interested in doing fix the self? Yes, exactly. Are you interested in doing a little donation prize redemption thingamajiggy? You did 25, so that gets you the $20 little redeem thingy. If you do, I didn't even think of that. A lot of people don't. I have it like all sorts of secret and wonky, but like $20, you can make me change characters that I'm playing. Um, or add an extra 10 minutes, which I don't know if I can really do that today. What's the $20 reading? Uh, Here. Let's go. Let me just single that out. That. Change characters. Add 10 minutes to stream time total, which if someone actually redeems the 24-hour stream, then 10 minutes will be added to it. And the variety stream, which will be literally any kind of game that I got. And if ever interested in watching me play a different kind of game, I can take a look at the price and see how much it is. Looks at your characters. Fair enough. I can't really be Sorrel right now because Sorrel promised Nox that she would stay in their little secret spot. Um, but yeah, you have access to leaping water. Give yourself a crime break. Leaping Water is my native character who doesn't really do crime. She's very like quiet and to herself. But I can do Leaping Water if you're interested. Could hear my poor attempts at yeah, she's been working too hard. I'm thinking, oh, Lillian probably does need a break, honestly. She's still very overwhelmed. Okay. We'll go play our native character for a minute. We'll kind of wander around, see if RP happens with her. If RP doesn't happen with her, we'll see about doing something else. I'm super excited for the 31st though, because I am saving up as much as I can to make a big donation. I know the feeling of quiet to myself. Cuckwet is so much quieter than Ellie. Yes. So Dagali Ama, Leaping Water. Um, Murphy, nope. Let me out of here. She is half Cherokee, half black slave. That's honestly all I've really got so far. Whoa. I can change the temperature and screen. That's cool. Um, she definitely likes to stick to herself. She's pretty. Thanks. I love her. Also matching hairstyle with Coquette. Pretty sure. I haven't fully fleshed out her story. I've been trying to like work on it and stuff, but I keep getting distracted and more Hey, come back! I was gonna hunt you. No weapons in slot. Bow. Okay. But yeah, I haven't fully fleshed out her story or anything yet. Where's my arrows? In the progress. It was that hair or the braid? I wish there were more hairs, honestly. Like, there's all sorts of stuff that. Have I met this character yet? Kinda, sorta. So, like, you very briefly met her as Titus in Blackwater with Eagle. She's kind of just the quiet one who observed. Um, but that was honestly about it. Yes, okay, yes. I have an entire little Google sheet of. Hold on, where is it? Of words, both in English and Cherokee, so I know what the heck there's even meaning. But it also hurts my brain because it's different than English. And she's quiet. I've seen her a few times. Have you? Interesting. Let's see. I know she had a. Oh, I didn't write it down. Never mind then. She did have a like old nickname semi thought of for Titus because Titus, yeah, on her horse behind others. Fair. I'm missing my saddle. And my horse is broken. Get out of here. She had a nickname for Titus, but I forgot to write it down. It was going to be Red Bear because, well, he's a redhead and seems as big and strong as a bear, in her opinion. Why are we dirty? So, yeah, on her horse. That's fair. I was given things, but I did not have a horse brush. Titus has been growling as of late. Bo is Helena's teddy bear. Titus, no. Bad. Don't make Sorrel scold you. I need to take it to Valentine and get like a horse brush and hoof pick because that's important. Let's go to the general store. Potential bear type? No, bad. Hunterman versus bear Titus. Bow friend is bow beautiful. Glimbo. Oh, let's see. I still want to know. Bow puns were overflowing yesterday. Oh God. I'm so glad I went to sleep then. Very interested in like a Glimbo and Sorrel interaction. I feel like that might be some interesting chaos. That's a rock. Never mind. Sneef. Sneef. Hey, come back. Means I need to boast. Why was Stimpy giggling so much at Bo last night, though? Oh. Like, I heard Bo say stop giggling. Hmm. Me and Rose away. Could have been the medical Mary Jane. Now, so many medical Mary Janes that I noticed yesterday. Probably because Helena and Bo are being sickeningly adorable. Blech, hard pass. I missed. Dr. Titus's first prescriptions. You were blazed last night. Nice. Where'd my arrow go? There it is. Also, Titus is Doctor now. No longer Dr. Pirate King. Or Captain... Captain Pirate... Whatever the heck it was. Just got a promotion. Oh, a promotion. So he's Dr. Pirate King Captain. I see. I understand. And jawbone knives don't skin. Same, that's probably why I remember the no giggling, but the context is just gone in my brains. My cat just fell off my window. Did you learn your lesson? Don't brather me. Put on horsebacks. Waiting for this moment all my life. Oh, crazy. Uh, the Galliama, before her tribe kind of kicked her out, I need to stop thinking I'm bothering people in RP. Felt like I was bugging Max on Grandpa. Impossible. But yeah, the Galliama, I am going to fight my cat. The Galliama was a hunter for her tribe. But yes, Grandpa's mega stressed. Zagaliama is a hunter, or was a hunter for her tribe before some bad things happened. So she kills literally any and everything. Like that rabbit, if it wasn't so fast, I would kill it. I didn't catch it. Boo. One day I'll wake up and Grandpa will have painted the entire railway with runes. Uh, Grandpa? Are you okay? Does Grandpa need some sorrel time? Yeah, he was nice. You just have to worried Helena? What? When Gramps gets upset or tired, the White Tinker gets a little more of the reins. That is honestly fair, though. Called it. Helena will fight if Tinker breaks the agreement. Sorrel will fight, and Sorrel doesn't like violence at all. So, I think that says something. She's very protective of certain people. He tapped into Gramps' soul, so whatever he feels, the Tinkerer feels, and this is an ancient spirit. I missed. I missed. I hit a tree. I quit. Spurt. I don't hope Coquette can become a trainer. I hope so, because I think that would be very fitting for her. I thought that Bush was an animal. The life of a bow hunter. Normally, I'm much better at it, but for the life of me, cannot move and shoot at the same time. I missed. Wasn't even picturing. Poor Tinkerer. So many new emotions. Sniff, sniff. Sneak. I missed. Hello, mister. Oh, sorry, Ocio. Why are we smiling? I do love that Helena managed to stop the Tinker from yelling, though. Huh? I feel like I'm missing out on some interesting RPs. Can I not just smile without ever getting... No. No, you cannot. Can we stop, please? See, everyone agrees. What, Tailbuck? I'll skin this. Clip clop. Clip clop. Was that something that the pastor will just say randomly as clip clop because he put horseshoes on his feet? Yeah. Okay. Look at this shot. That's a 10 out of 10 shot. Right in the back of the neck. Sigh. What do you mean sigh? Nice shot. Thank you. Your footprints suggest you killed me? I chuckled a bit. Hopefully a doctor removes him while he's out. You know, that's probably a good idea. I can imagine all the nasty infections and the tetanus and all that stuff that happens because A, how is a nail staying in there? And B, have so many questions. What the heck was that noise? I didn't like that. Sniff. Sniff, sniff. Plus, you rolled. Oh, yeah, that's upsetting while he's jacked up on evil black glue. Plus, he rolled a nat 20. It would likely take a trainer to take those off now. Uh, oh. Nah, it just means he successfully did it without, puncturing any bones or tendons or completely destroying the bottom of his foot. Probably. I am so concerned. I told one of my older friends that I used to like RP with that Pastor Chris was more unhinged than any of the characters I have made. And he's doubting it, but I'm sitting here like questioning everything. It's still just skin, right? Could probably just peel it off. Technically, yes. Peel it off, shave it off. Just waiting for someone to say it. Yeah, yes. Hey, they super booked it. Knowing Chris got himself bit the nails inside of his feet, stigma. Why would anyone touch those icky feet? I'm sure Glumbo would be the type of person to touch Pastor's feet. Just saying. Really want to shoot down a bird. Oh, gotta turn this way. That doesn't make it better, Gecko. No. What? Glumbo. Yeah. Touching Pastor's feet. Yeah. Pastor has horse feet. Pastor's a real man. Or a real centaur. You don't really ask questions. Pukes. Valid. Very valid response. Is that a local horse? No. That is not a local horse. Who's here? Whose horse is that? Aw, Dino. Here you go. I can't be bothered skinning it. Hey, butts. Noise. Gee. A poor elk pelt. Boo. Man, I even shot it in the back of the head. You mean to tell me it got a pour? On an actual note, is that Mustang someone's? Yes, it is. Gee. Perfect ram skin. Thanks. Go on. Off with you. We do not trust us. We do not trust the white men.
Evening, ma'am.
Howdy. I'll see you. I like how that one's just nodding at me. That's still true. What's still true? Boo. Oh, no. We don't trust the white man. Yeah. Oh. Weapons and ammo. Pass.
They put whiskey in your milk?
Put whiskey in my milk? What?
I swear, I ain't recognize no one round here no more. Interlopers, the all of them.
Um, let's go to Blackwater. He's the one interloper. No, wait, I forgot I need to go buy a horse brush and hoof pick. Oh, there, horse. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I'll stand there and argue with NPCs till y'all show up sometimes. Honestly, fair. Sometimes I just like to sit around in front of an NPC and just listen to the nonsense they like to spew. That's my life. Hank walking around as the ultimate colonizer. What? Sure, he's not just some slightly higher esteemed civilian with mythical, magical ghost tinkerer, white guy wearing all white. The most untrusted of them. I miss that? Storm Eagle gave him the best look secret. It's valid. Okay, whatever was there is no longer there. What? Why did it switch my position? I'm not a fan of that. That made me upset. I would have gotten that other turkey. Hey, my arrow got eaten by the void. Oh, it didn't. It's still there. Excuse me, I would like to open my tab menu. There's herbs. Only a couple. And snowdrop's not really useful, but I'll take it anyways. Not a lot of people want to buy the snowdrops. They don't have any purpose other than to look pretty, I think. Didn't need to pick you up, honestly. Skin and drop. Thank you. Oh, that's one way to do it. Good horse hunting. Herb smoke time. Okie dokie. We'll be here. I'm not interested in that. you go? I just saw you. Carrie, hello? Oh, I'd explain it. Doggo Trito? Okay, give me just a moment. Let me go. Hit a tree. Let me get whatever the heck I hunted. Deer? Deer. Oh, skin. Um, oh. I dropped her treats. Hold on. She devoured it. Meow. Sorry, doggo. Right in the eye, too. Ouch. I hear the call. Alright. Stole the coyote. Okay, let's get. Let's get a little. Whoa. Where the heck is me? Where am I going? Let's get a little closer towards Blackwater before we continue hunting. Lost. Okay, I lied. I very much just got another critter. Pokey catch and Espathra? Question mark. That American muskrat's just sitting in that water. It's a bird Pokemon, kind of looks like an ostrich. Interesting. Oh. Oh, there it is. Interesting. Bardock root. Very useful. Very important. Aw, the Espathra ostrich thingy escaped. Ew. More burdock root. Bro, I did my brother send me a message on Discord. Frog. That's out of the way. Don't need to hunt those. Maybe I do. No, I don't. I'm going up this way? What am I doing? My compass don't know what to do. Morgans. Ew. Ew. Okay. Easy. Why did I get off? It's not my intention. Oh. Let me back up, East. Probably fat fingered the button, if I'm honest. Yo. I think Eagle and I went AFK. We were up there and wolves came and attacked us. Which is very funny. Oh no? Yeah. Exo slash Eagle needed to go take a minute to go do something. So I was kind of just out and about hunting in this area. And I tab out to go do something while still like half keeping an eye on the game. And I noticed my horse is starting to freak out, and then I'm almost bucked off the cliff. And quick to find out it's there's wolves, and Exo gets bucked off his horse, and he's getting attacked by wolves, and I end up kicking them to death because if I didn't, I think he'd have died.
See, the roads are getting tougher. I'm getting older.
Also, how you doing, Hopeless? Yo. Oh, those are horses laying down. Gosh darn it. Y'all weren't there before. Ooh, let's go. I am sore and tired, but I want to be home, but in high spirits. I'm glad you're in high spirits at the very least. What the heck? We have just missed each other. Okay. Do I want to hunt another thing? I kind of want to hunt another thing. And just pack it on my back. Oh, oops. You back from your ads, hopeless? Lucky catch. What are we catching? A Zubat. Nice. Excuse me. Ex. Jeebus. Belly. Okay, let's go. Pokey catch. Everyone's trying to catch a Zubat today. And alas, no one got the Zubat. The very elusive, a blind bat who screams at you said no. Well, better next luck. Better, better luck next time. Come on, Snow. Going places. I went much further than I thought from Blackwater. Oops. Oh, yeah. There's a game on Steam I'm side-eyeing, and I don't remember the full name of it. But I'm contemplating on buying it and maybe streaming it for you guys at some point. Gecko, yes, yes, Max. Yes, that is me. That is whom you are speaking to. How can I be of service? The demo for Quarantine Zone came out yesterday. I don't know what that is, but I'll look into it. Oh wait, no, I think I do know what it is. It's kind of like where you're scanning people for their infection, right? I think you scan people for their zombie infection, and uh if they're infected, you can't let them in or something like that, or you have to quarantine them or whatnot. I was actually interested in it. I just wasn't sure if, you know, it was something people would be interested. Papers, please, but during zombie apocalypse, yes. See, I actually have papers, please. I'm downloading it now. Is it free? Free demo, baby. Ooh. Alright, so if I started downloading it, if it installed within, what time is it? If it installed within the next 30 minutes or so, would you guys be interested in watching that? Yeah, there's some interest in it. Yes. Oh, is it multiplayer or is it single player? Yes, mine is at 25. Oh my gosh. So everyone's all for it then, it seems. Single? Okay. Guess that makes sense, actually. Family sharing. Huh? So meats. I have so much meat. Oh, no, oops. Single for now, I'm sure with possibilities with future. Speaking of multiplayer games, would anyone ever play Aliens Fireteam Elite with me someday? I have no clue what that game is. Now, I do know what Phasma is. That I am aware of. That is something I have to think on. I'm not a gamer, so I'm just here for the fun talks. That's fair, TBH. The fact that you said TBH in words makes me cringe. I don't know, because I know there is someone did redeem games with viewers. So at some point I do have to play games with some people, play multiplayer games with you all. And I know DOS redeemed a game time. So I also gotta figure out that at some point. I want to play Reaper with you guys so bad. So many fun mods and costumes. We can definitely play Repo. If you want to send out a message in the Angel chat or something, we can try and get like a little group going. Though I can't do it tonight because I have to technically go to bed. Dale and Dawson are Helldivers is my thought. I have both of those. I have yet to actually open Helldivers. So it'd be interesting, whatever though. Helldivers is Grandpa Hank. That sounds hilarious, honestly. What's Helldivers? It's a very fast-paced shooter. Very fast-paced, overwhelming shooter. At least that's from what I've gathered watching Dot play it like once, and I was just like, oh my god, I'll die. We're making progress on our collection of pelts and stuff. Starship Troopers, the game, or if you've ever played Earth Defense Force, it's kind of like that. You play a soldier fending off planetary takeovers by various interlopers. I think if I were to ever get a game, it'd be 7 Days to Die. I do have 7 Days to Die, I think. I'll have to double check what games they actually have. I don't normally play a lot of games aside from roleplay because I have a mild addiction. But yeah. 7 Days is blast without peeps. Noted. Can I level up yet? I feel like I've sold so many. Oh, I'm stinky. I'm covered in blood. And Badger Hollow Gaming Night? Yes. Also need Badger Hollow D&D Night. Where you just chill and see and have fun. That'd be very entertaining. I think think that could be something we can eventually try and work out. Just every once in a while, have a Badger Hollow game night. Or even movie night at that. Oh, I don't really. Don't really know very many movies, so. Let's see. Currently have 5 and read them and the games required for them. Have not touched the real version of either. I have very briefly touched both of the real games just to make sure it would work within reason on my laptop. And that was it for like GTA 5 and RDR2/RDO. I played a little bit of both, but for the RP servers, yes. Hey, it was done. It's so cool.
Hello, miss.
Hello. I am man 5 in these days, that is fair. Oh, interesting. I want to have. I prefer random. That's fair. I want to have Sorrel come back for the Devil's Dice tournament, and I think I want to bring in Lillian for the fight. Mm. Lots of white man English. Grandpa dies a lot in 5M. Last time he was already in by Pinta in parking lot. What? What do you mean? Eagle. I have learned Eagle's telegram. Where? So this. Let's see if the word I need is in here. Where's my search? I don't need 2 words. I just need the 1 word. There's a huge piece. Wait, hold on. I'm scrolling. Everybody's a lot of 5 let's saw that. Was it at Pizza This? There's a huge dispute between the tow trucks and restaurant owners. One thing led to another, and Hank gets shot. He accidentally pulls his pistol, and bam, he had Pizza This. Yeah, those were some interesting. Okay. There we go. Closed telegram. Eagle. Oh, that is so cool. Or Eagle. I come to give. I I give you my telegram. Let's see. Congratulations, you got the giraffe rig. I give you your telegram. Cool. I give you a telegram. In case it is. Hey, hey. No! Come back, I need you. I don't know how this looks in telegrams, by the way. Important. is the English word. I don't think we ever interacted working at Pizza This. It was always random spots and in the mall during the end times. Interesting. I went hunting. Found strong elk. And I'll put elk in Dory. For strong elk. Elk. Advice during my travels. That's don't you remember escape? Escape. During elk advice during my travels. Spent little time awake. Wanted to learn land more. Do not trust many of. Do not trust any of the white men. Very strange. Very strange dogs. Leaping. Why does leaping not exist in this? Why, leap exists. I don't know. We duty. Oh, wasn't that really where you there? Interesting. Why does sleeping not exist in this? Uh, where's my alt account? Ugh. Oh, I like how my prior searches water. Prior searches does not leaping water. Have letter name. So I give you my letter name in case it is. Yeah. I have learned once again that my searches have been very unfortunate. Public health, nutrition, jovial. I'm upset. Hydrate. I will definitely hydrate. Thank you. The golly is not what it means, and now I'm upset. That's okay. Let's see. Let me research up this through the actual word dictionary. Ooh, pink. Right. Yeah. Oh, oh. Right. Hold on. I can't see chat. I also can't see this video. Never mind. I'll watch eventually. Okay, I have updated. I'm no longer the Galliama. I am a Adanawidi. Adanawidi? Adanawidiyama. Not. Anywho, send. Let's see. What was that game we were going to download? Send you. No. Quarantine zone. Quarantine zone. Just firing it up now while I watch you. Okay. Let me go sit right here. Let me. What time is it? It's 8:17. And I found out that game. So there's a game called Sultan's Game. It's where it's like each week you draw from the little bios like the Sultan commands you to play a cruel game. Each week you draw a card and have to complete its challenge within 7 days. Forced to make dreadful decisions to beat the Sultan's game and save your own life, you will have to find a way to survive not just the game, but its consequences too. And I think it sounds interesting. So I'm going to actually get it. Quarantine. The last check. Oh hey, it's actually on my wish list. I had it. Cool. I have it for when it releases. I'm super excited. Download. Do this. How long is it going to take? Okay, that's going to take me a hot minute. I'm going to go. Honestly, I'm just going to sit here right here, and I'll be back in a few moments. Okay, that is still downloading. So we have a minute. Whose horse is that? Belgian draft? I think that's Timpy's. Suffolk Punch? Oh, there's a wagon. Okay. Do not trust white men. Absol. Ooh, Poke Catch Ultra Ball. Please, I need it. Ping pong. Yeah, yes, Absols are my favorite Pokemon. Okay, not my favorite, but like one of my favorite. I have one. Please tell me the wagon's there. No! I really wish this wagon was here. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Dawson, I got the Absol. And that makes me so happy. Zip, zip, zap, and zoom. Can locals climb ladders? Sniff, 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 sniff. Let's see. Something don't feel right around here. Let's see. Let's do a speed run of learning. Introduction, context, this stuff. That does not tell me anything. That was disappointing. Oh well, I tried. I did not mean to do that. Sure. Is it breaking a rule if I just shoot an arrow at a building and see if locals get angry? I think it is. I'm like also not 100% certain. Do I have a cause for doing it? I mean, my cause would be RP. Whoa. Ow. Lightning rounds. Interesting. What does my Steam say? Mm. Good luck to me getting it down. Discovering the hills up north. White men only care about wealth. Take from the land. Do not give back. What if my footsteps caught their attention? It does not seem like it. Yes. Watch. Oh. Hmm. See, if tomorrow wasn't so busy, I'd say tomorrow's stream can be of the quarantine zone game and this other game I'm looking at, but we got fight night and stuff tomorrow. Let me look at my bank account. Hmm. My password. I think they spotted me, guys. I think I also have. Who spotted you? Whoever the heck's in Timpy's shop. Might have been Timpy and someone else, actually. Shoom. You could teach him a very big lesson about standing out in the open, but there's no point in it. I have been spotted by Timpy. Shoom. Probably not very safe to. You're also dealing with a lot, so you're gonna be on edge. Considering everything I've heard of the cannibals, and well, actually, that's all I know. The cannibals, that is so very fair. Oh, there's people out in the hallway. There's a couple locals? Question mark. Or is that Timpy in them? That's Timpy in them. Who the heck is this? I kind of just like terribly cornered myself here. Oh, don't fall. Howdy, mister.
Why are you doing that?
Because I want to. Why are you doing that? Sometimes I choose violence in the least violent way possible. You sniff, sniff, sniff. It's so bright. That's to see though. Or I thought I did. No. Ooh. Okay. The game installed, but since I only have like an hour-ish to play and I want to be able to fully enjoy it, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait to see what tomorrow holds. I can't see. I'm so very blind. There's the same line, Jen, if people wanted like a weird purpley shiny fiend. Oh no. Yeah, if you're on PC or yeah, if you're on PC or anything like that, you can just scroll down into like the little extensions about me section thingamajiggy and buy some more. I think you get Pokecoins every time you just kind of um, hang out and chat and catch Pokemon. I'm not 100% certain. Where did they go? I want to like idly torment them. Ow. I know I forgot I had great boss, not which boss. That's fair actually. This place does not have trees like. Hold on, I have to readjust to Adanawida. Adanawidi. Adanawidiyama. Woo! Congratulations on catching the Sableye. Yes, this place does not have a lot of trees like Adanawidiyama is used to. It's very different, very, very barren. The land is wounded by white men. White men do not care about saving Earth of their disasters. Where they go? Oops. Oh, I don't have my wagon I normally jump off of, or I jump onto from here. Through the downs. The ground from the white men are very wounding of the world. Hello. Pardon-moi. I might need to clear my cache after stream. Howdy. Yeah, I'll definitely have to clear my cache before I get in server next. Might be a good idea. Squint. Who the heck is that guy? Thank you for the reminder. I try and do that weekly. I don't bother doing it weekly. I just do it. Who the heck is this person? Yeah, I just start to do it when some things start to look a little more Play-Doh-y than normal. Just happens to be right around now. Alright. Where? Where the heck? They're probably honestly at the front of the shop. So I do see movement. You can't. I didn't do it. I didn't go let my dog outside, which is like really terrible timing because I want to go investigate. Very terrible timing. I'm gonna go sit here. I'll be back in like a couple minutes ish. I sat down so fast in my chair it sent me sliding across the ground, which was funny. I mean that in very loose terms. My chair has wheels. It went wee. Okay. Yes, I just meant like so my chair has wheels. It's one of those little like office rolling chairs. And it just slid, that's all. Nothing bad, nothing pain, just oh you weren't yeah, what we who is this? Guys, who is that? My chair does that sometimes. Nice. Who is it? I don't know. We're too far away. We are too far away. I don't have binoculars. I don't know where to get binoculars. I want to get on the freaking. I want to get on this so badly. I got cleaned up in the area. And now I can't get up there unless I'm on the wagon. Oh, maybe it's Ezra. I feel like that's like an Ezra style clothing. If it's not Ezra, then it's uh I don't know. Just simply do not know them. You know, it's probably is. See, that's what. Who did it? Hi. Don't get angry at me, please. How long have those footprints been there? Were those there earlier? I feel like I passed through Grandpa's shop at least once today. Let me up east. Thank you. They weren't there when I was on. Interesting. Oh, there's one, there's two. It looked like that person had beard. Nope, it's definitely Ezra. Anywho, flee quickly. Ow, wait, I'm hungry. And thirsty. I see you. I saw you. Yes. That's why I'm eating as much food as I can, but I don't have a lot of food. I'm out of food. Oops. You're watching. Nope. Shoo. Like I said, yeah. I didn't think they'd try and approach, the person who's stalking them with a bow. Uh-oh. Shh. Where'd they go? Am I blind? I think I'm blind. Oh, here's one of them. A wild Vullaby. I know yellow shirt person's eyeballing the general area. Giving it a shot with a great ball. I bid you good luck. Shh. Woo, congratulations on the Vullaby. I like hearing the noises of them. Oops, I think I was spotted. Farmer laser. No. I did not mean to go up onto that little cliff there. I was hearing horse noises, like the rains. This is an interesting game of hide and seek. It is. I liked doing this as Sorrel when I first brought her out. Where did they go? They were on that roof over there, and I no longer see them. They're somewhere that way. Maybe. My Play-Doh taking a minute to load in. I like playing hide and seek with people. Peeking, peeking. Squinting. I've been so AFK up on Earth and Blackwater. I think I've been tangled up in whatever. Oops. My bad. Just causing casual shenanigans, you know. Don't recommend going AFK. And they're just seeing two people with binoculars staring at me from another room. Yeah. My bad. No, if keep going. See what happens. I can see you. I don't know what you guys were doing. I came in here, you creeping around the bushes with the bow around the time I noticed I was being watched. Yeah. My character's a native character who has severe trust issues with the white men, to put it nicely, I guess. And I kind of just been stalking around with a bow to see how long it would take for them to run up and to try and catch her. So far, one of them was starting to approach while two were looking on a roof. But I definitely recommend not going AFK on the rooftops of Blackwater. If you do want to go AFK, upstairs at the saloon would be honestly best bet. I'll just bring my elbow on accident on my laptop out. Sam. I know it's called a funny bone, but it's really not that funny. Are you okay? You're gonna love this game? Am I really? So it's possibly just Ezra now kind of doing the observing. You chose a terrible place to come up from, horse. Right. You get to control a drone. Ooh, yes, I'm fine. Just gotta be less of a klutz. Valid. Saw that one. That one's on the hills. Haha. Y'all busy talking, and I'm busy running. think I might do more gold panning. See you maybe in server. Okie dokie. Well, I'm having my I'm having my entertainment, so you know. You know the general area of where I'll be if you want to meet. Potentially. Give that a minute. I have so many messages. Well, it's getting dark out. We like when it's dark out. Heard. Such a strange sound. Is Victor awake? Is that Victor? Who is this person? That's a person right there. That's Ezra. Ezra. Intriguing. Here goes that one. Here goes Ezra. I think that was. Get me out of the light. About Luminion. Bro, that nap was intense. What years? I feel that. Hmm. There's people in front of the telegram station. Let's go back this way. Pause. Eyeball. Hydrate. I will hydrate, thank you. Blech, that one's warm. Back on the rooftops, let's go. That's Ezra with, I think he got his puppy out. He's got a puppy out. I think that might, I don't know who that might be actually. Look, I think Sleeping Water was tempted to kind of do like a helping hand kind of thing, or if that one got into a fight with any of those locals, she would have shot one. This is why white man is not trustworthy. I saw Timpy heading this direction. I think she went inside. She came by. I don't think that's. Who is that? What time is it? I have like 10 minutes ish. Mm, who is that? Is that a player dog? Or is that like one of their dogs? If that's the case, who's this? That that's Brucey. No. Okay, let's see. I have no clue who that is. Genuinely no clue. That's definitely Ezra. So put away his binoculars? Question mark. And the dog is definitely Brucey because, well, Brucey's a howler. Who's that guy? Is that no shoes? Question mark. I'm quite puzzled. It's fine. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Uh-oh. I didn't think this section through. I don't really have very good escape points here. God, I almost got shot. Challenge accepted. No. Oh, they're moving. Hi, Dos. Uppies, come on. Pokes Echo with a stick. Thanks, Fire. Thanks. Pokes again. Stop poking me. That's mean. Why you gotta be so mean? Where'd they go? I'm scared. I heard the howl. They're definitely over in that general direction. I don't go cry in a corner because you don't love me no more. You know, you're poking me with a stick. Sticks hurt. That's so mean. Try to bark. Goes and goes and crows. How does one crows? But how be etchy? I am so very tired. Good job. You look, Dad thinks a stick spoke people with fingers. Caw, caw. Then go eat peas. I probably should, honestly. What are you doing? Let's go. Let's go to the ground. Boink. Let's go see what kind of RP this might. Oh, okay. Intriguing. What are you up to, Randy? What do you got going on? Oh, trying not to slam my face at the wall. Oh, okay. Again? Just going into the main town. I can't see. How about sees your face if it bounces off instead of goes through? I'd say very. Oh, he's got his hands up. And he's crouched. He spotted me past the fog.
Is that in?
Ugh. Why you gotta be so quiet, Ezra? Bite him? She ain't feral. That was more fun though. Probably true.
I won't come closer. I don't want to scare you. Are you hungry or thirsty?
Definitely a little bit of both, but I do have, oh, I have literally nothing. I have coffee and salmon cans. I have white people food.
Think it might be a bit too far away to see if you're nodding or shaking your head or anything like that, but if uh if you feel up to it, if you trust me, I do have some food and water I could give you.
I hate that I need it. Very self-sufficient individual. He does not look like a white man. To take it and run? Tempting. Let's see. Um,
You must have come into town for a reason, probably looking for something to eat or drink.
yeah. That's right. You go. You go. Ready? A D20 and a natural 20 at that. What did you roll for? Shoom. Not white man. Tippy and Lynn were very bored for Duh.
Brucey, she startles easy. Seems to have been through quite a bit. That's Brucey, by the way. He's a real good dog.
Geekly. Roll for take and run. Okay. Geekly. Assert dominance by Brucey. White man dog. Cute as heck dog. Head tilt. Tip, tip, tip. I like tiny woofy noises. Not why. White man's Gitli. Assert terrible Cherokee attempts. So even pretty blue eyes.
You've been through quite a bit, huh?
Let me do this tense. We're just tense. Step forward one more time. See what happens. Okay.
I don't want to come too close. I don't want to. I don't want you to be uncomfortable. But looking at your clothes, I think I can put together a good idea of what you've been through, and I'm real sorry.
What was that supposed to mean? I'm puzzled. I'm confuzzled.
I think I can understand a portion of it myself.
So do I have the word for nothing written down? I
If you
do.
if you're interested, there is a place where lots of people sort of all gathered together and they help each other out up there. So I could I could take you there if you'd like, or I could just point it out on a map and you can find your own way there. Either way, I don't feel right about leaving you all alone when you might be hungry and thirsty and in need of some sort of medical attention. I'm not sure.
Oh, hungry and thirsty. Yes. Medical attention. No. Huh.
Is it alright if I make sure that you're not hurt in any way?
Not hurt.
Not hurt.
Not hurt.
Well, I'm glad for that. What what's your name?
Huh. For making me have to.
Sorry.
Sorry. Why one's name?
Well, I would rather not refer to you as stranger or just a girl over there. You know, if you have something that isn't your name that you don't mind being called, I'd call you that too.
Hmm. White men speak leaping water. In English.
Leaping water.
Yes.
Well, if you'd like, you can call me Running Wolf or Ezra.
Ooh. Will Holly talk of you?
Sorry, the carts are a little loud. I'm having trouble hearing.
Will Holly speak of running wolf? Will Holly eagle?
Oh, you've met a soaring eagle.
Have met, yes.
And Two Bears, have you met him yet?
No. Two Bears is sick?
Sick in his TP now, yeah. He's
Yes.
a. They were the ones I was gonna introduce you to, but if you've already met them, then I'm glad for that.
Yes. Have met.
That's great. So you've been up in Wapiti?
Yes. Wapiti is good.
It's a good place. One of the only safe places left in the Hollow for people right now. Unfortunately, but hopefully that'll change, and we won't need a hideaway in the mountains.
Not hide. White men suffer for making us hide in mountain.
I think the majority of the ones who pushed us out of homes, they've gone now. So
Lost.
though, if anyone tries anything against Wapiti, I won't let that happen.
Okay. don't don't really have a response to that. Oh, it's a short demo, but I'm so excited for this game. It's a short demo. Oh
Is too
man,
close? I definitely don't want to make you uncomfortable.
just a taste. Is Hooba okay? Is okay.
So, Leaping Water, what brought you to
Still we're
Blackwater?
streaming.
You hungry, thirsty, or just want to see what everyone's up to?
Or was hunting, then saw white folk. Just watch.
Hmm. I think I tried to get them to stop chasing you around. They
Can't
seemed to
catch
think
weeping water.
you were a threat. And I told them that I didn't think you were any threat.
Oh,
Maybe if someone gives you reason to be.
yes, only threat if need. Quarantine zone is like baby squeeze
Exactly.
for checking survivors during
Most
zombie
people
apocalypse.
in Wapiti are of the same mindset.
Well, PT big, too big.
Too big.
Too big.
I'm
Much
trying to
fire,
find
much shelter.
your
You have
own
to check
little spot
symptoms.
then.
Mm, maybe.
Wikipedia is good for protection and creating a new family for the ones we've lost.
No need family. I'll check it out. Sounds like this war of mine. That sounds interesting. What is this war of mine about? Also, hi B&B.
Suppose I understand that to an extent.
You not
Sometimes
understand much.
sometimes family isn't the people who you came from. It's the people who you grow to care about and who care about you through your journey on life, rather than the ones who who you came from physically.
Hmm, maybe. Does running wolf hunt?
I do.
Mm. Leaping water hunter for old old tribe. Leaping water. Good hunter. It's wild. I love it so far. It comes out in September. It does. It comes out September 2025. I had it added to my wish list because I was
Maybe
interested.
if you if you want to hunt and help feed Wikipedia, I'm sure that they would be happy for the help. But if that's not what you'd like to do, that's all right too.
Mm, People will call me hunter gatherer for Wapiti, but leaping water do what leaping water wants.
I understand that
Leaping water has no
very
sense.
well.
Well,
I
this war
suppose
of
I
mine is similar. You
protect what
managed
they
a
eat, but
hideout kinda and
I
survivorship.
also do as I
Oh,
like
hold
most days. If Wikipedia needs me, I will be there
on.
as fast as I can be, but
To manage your food, mental, physical health, all over the world outside clubs and
I don't
readers.
spend a whole lot of time up
That's
there
interesting.
these days.
Mhm. Good hunt up there, but cold.
It
Do
can
not like
be.
cold. Much
Sometimes the
like
cold is
swamp
like
trees.
the swamp down in Stillwater Creek.
Mm, never been. Still water.
Yeah, on
I have yet to play it.
it's a
It's
little
just like a demo.
south
Max has played it though.
west of here, past
Oh,
Thieves Landing. A little bit of a swampy area, and you can find treasures in the water. There is tales of a white man that used to live there, and he threw out a good lot of things in the water there.
hmm. Good or bad? Which is it? Where'd the dog go?
Lots of things that you can trade easily too.
Where Geekly? Where dog? Geekly dog.
Oh, I don't know where Brucey went. He's a real good dog though.
Dog to white men.
Dog. Oh, I think to everybody.
I see. Where did Brucey go?
Let me see if I can find him.
Did he go that way? Sure. Where did the dog go? I know it's just got like a short demo according to Grandpa slash Max that he seems to like it, and I have yet to play it myself, so. No bad. Sam! We're looking for Brucey now. I hope you know this. What? Don't what me. Oh, I put him in bed. Yeah, I figured it did. Always check the shop. Leaping Water doesn't know this. I'm tired.
He may have run off and followed somebody else.
Oh, oh.
Oh, there he is. I guess he got real sleepy and curled up.
I see. Leaping
Well,
Water
it's
not like here.
no.
Too many white.
Easy now.
I understand not trusting everyone. Sir, mind your own business. Move along.
What?
Well,
Sir, would you move along?
whoa there.
What is his problem?
He's stupid. That's his problem.
I understand being being nervous around them, but they're not all terrible.
When did his hair get long like that?
I
That's kind
think
of
it's
adorable.
a lot of the time the ones in military uniforms that you gotta be wary of, but those ones have, for the most part, been pushed out of this territory.
Mm, I see.
But if anyone gives you any trouble, you know, you defend yourself as you should.
Always. No more hurt, no more chase.
Exactly.
I am the bushes.
Yeah. No. Dealt with plenty.
Mm. Well, you hurt.
Well,
Mm. You hurt.
in the past, quite a bit, but not anymore.
Mm.
Stays with you though, sometimes. In your mind, you remember.
Mm. Yes. It does stay.
He, he's not a threat either. He, he's odd from somewhere with weird animals that I've never heard of, but I don't think he means any harm.
Mm.
He talks about these bears that fall out of trees and rip your face off. And something called a boomerang that you throw and it comes back. Yeah, it seems very strange, but apparently it's a place that exists.
Mm. Okay. Mm. Leaping water must go. Must speak with great spirits. Rest.
Hmm. Well, you have a good rest, and I enjoyed talking with you.
Mm. Good talk with Running Wolf. Leaping water go.
You have a safe evening.
I gotta get ready for bed. Okay. I'm gonna just drop her off in some random batch of trees all the way up here. Bison. Had some fun hunting those earlier. Yeah, dropping her off in a whole bunch of trees. What the heck was that? Well, that was my bison from earlier. Jesus. Oh, that's nothing to be alarmed of. See a woman over here curled up with hands clutching a native jawbone. She twitches in her sleep. And 36 hours. Poof. Wait, hold on. Give me. There you go. Poof. Okay. It's time for Gecko to get ready for bed. Poof. Yes. It's time for Gecko to get ready for bed. But I think there might be a couple people streaming sleep well. I will attempt to. Let's see. Let's see who's streaming. Let's see if we can. Oh, there's quite a few of us. There's quite a few people sleeping or streaming. Not that one. Do we want to do this one? Or that one? Okay. Do you guys want to go raid out to EXO or to Gray? EXO is playing on freestyle roleplay as what's his name? Roach. And he's got a full face of makeup on right now. Or we have voiced over Gray, Vogue, who's playing 7 Days to Die with another individual. It's up to you, and if you guys can't decide, I'll make the dice decide, but I really can't be bothered finding where the heck I put my dice. EXO, make him pop the cam up again. Alright. We'll go make him pop open the camera. Raid EXO. Did I spell that right? Yes. Okay, raid this person. Okay. Intriguing. Alright. Bye.